Alright, so it says select battle mode. You can change your selection and options at any time. Does not affect the story in any way. So Last Defense Academy, where you can enjoy the best of what the game's combat system has to offer. Recommended for first-time players. Or you could play on safety mode, which allows you to focus on the story. Party members' HP and status effects will be regularly fully restored during battle. So because it is a demo and this is the first time I'm playing through it, I'm going to go ahead and select the Last Defense Academy. Your save data from the demo can be carried over to the full game, just so that you guys know. It's also on the Nintendo Switch and through Steam. Uh-oh. Already bloodshed.
Nothing ever happens to me.
Oh, we get English now.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
Huh. Oh. It's an interesting sky. It's like, are they in a dome or something?
Same old, same old.
Huh.
This is how it's always been. And probably how it always will be.
That now you just set yourself up with that red flag, buddy.
Takumi, time to get up. Breakfast is ready.
Oh, the graphics look really good so far.
Coming.
Just your typical anime boy protagonist. What?
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Don't warning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
I was just about to ask, what is she his
It's
sister?
not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
Mom's jumping the gun there. Oh my god. That's funny.
These eggs are delicious.
Sure are putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
Oh.
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over.
Tsundere.
Just call first, okay?
Sure.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Well, I must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Tacky.
Yeah. Sure.
I will admit, she is pretty cute though.
Oh man, we've got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Hmm?
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
Plus, you have a cute
Not
girl cheering
exactly
you
the
on.
positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. A mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, huh?
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice.
What in the world?
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh?
Is she okay?
Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
So this is a type of trigger for you then. Aw,
Let's
poor
get
girl.
you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there.
Huh, interesting. So I wonder what's this threat that's plaguing them.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Huh.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes.
For how long though? That's the
What
thing.
exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure.
So they don't even know what's...
Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal, mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
Dude, stop setting up red flags.
I know that, but... Say the thing,
The
Really?
thing?
Again?
please.
Oh, he's blushing. What?
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kaura. No matter what.
Aww.
Promise?
You're squeezing me really tight.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, I do ship them then. But I have a bad feeling something's gonna happen to her. Just by the way they set this up.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded.
Oh.
It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
I told you it'd be all right.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on. We'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Aw. She kind of does give off vibes that you want to protect her. So then I wonder,
Get-
like...
Ah!
Oh. Ow! Ow! Ooh! Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Taki, you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's a relief.
Puppy! Oh, you're so
What are you
cute!
doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Don't run off on your own!
Dude, you left your bag.
Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Hey! Kaura!
Ooh, that does not look good. Fog. Did we enter Silent Hill already? I was totally joking.
I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Oh! Kaura! What is she thinking?
Oh, alright. Some gameplay. Basic info hallways. You can use left stick to move and hold the... it looks like the left stick to dash as well. Okay. Ah. Interesting. Kaura, where are you? No answer. What do I do now? Where did she go?
Kaura?
Puppy!
It's you. What in the...
Did that dog just explode?
Takumi Sumino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
Huh?
Huh? What is this
What
thing?
is
Some kind of
that?
weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
Is it a ghost or something?
Finally got you all to myself. That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seemed awfully close.
I don't like you already.
Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make
Hey,
things
who are
a
you?
lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
What?
What?
I like how we're on the same page.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been placed to
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Uh-oh.
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. Starting today, your life is about to change.
Okay, please get out of my
Pack
personal
your
space.
bags, mister. You're going to war.
What?
Hey, where you going? You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
Odd.
What the hell was that just now?
Dude, I don't even know. There she is.
God, where have you been?
The alert just now, it was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there.
Uh-oh. The sky fell.
What's that?
Oh, trouble.
What is
Oh,
it
what the
now?
hell? What is that? No, get up! Get up!
Come on, let's get out of here!
Oh, those are some really freaky things, you guys.
What the hell is that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now.
Oh.
I lived my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out
Tentacles.
day after day. Now all that is changing. Everything I knew was falling apart all around me.
The blood is red, not
Why
pink.
is this happening? Oh, damn it!
Ah, crap.
No!
What the heck?
What?
Kaura, no! Get up!
Kaura!
Dude, you gotta get up to protect your promise.
Protect her. Have to protect Kaura. I promised. I said I'd be there for her.
Oh, hell.
No matter what. No. Get away from her!
You want to save that girl, right?
You again. Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. What are you? Are you a ghost with like a brain and a heart? It's not even like a anatomically correct heart. It's literally like the symbol of a heart. What the heck? Are you the new Monokuma?
Oh.
It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it the way you are now.
No.
And don't go thinking some hero is going to swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is.
Ah!
Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. What the hell? Okay. That took a hard left corner right there.
Ah!
Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Okay, that's more like it. Don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left this behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What? What am I supposed to do? That knife is imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding.
Aha!
Once you plug it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest! This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter. And don't even get me started on filly-fallying. I mean, come on! There's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know. He's right.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Kaura! So what's it going to be? Will you join the fight?
Yeah.
It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me? Decide your destiny. Ooh, it's so cool! Fight the weird monsters? Fight them, of course, stupid! I had to double check, make sure. Ooh, it's your future! Damn it.
Damn it.
Oh,
This had better work.
I don't know what I was thinking. To be honest, I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the knife and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty badass. The blade was dark red. So dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
I took the knife in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Oh! What? I swear every Spike Chunsoft game has like a Sailor Moon transformation to it. Heart beating, blood pumping action! Whoa. That is so cool. Back off!
What the? Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-anima?
Anima?
Rah! But never mind what it's called. Just use it! Kill those things! Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Ooh, he's so bad! I love it already. Battle starts. Win condition, annihilate all enemies. Lose condition, Takumi guys. Obviously. The basics. You can choose to act by placing your cursor on a character and press X.
Here we go.
When you select act, the skill list will open. Try selecting side slash first. Green spaces are areas you can move to, and red spaces are areas where you can attack. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. The yellow spaces represent the side slash's attack range. Place your cursor on the exclamation mark to attack 5 enemies at once. Bingo, baby! Huh? Yes! AP and fatigue. When you use the skill, you'll consume AP, shown on the upper left part of the screen. You can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. AP is fully restored every turn and can even be gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space. Oh. Huh.
Let's do this.
Well, I have no. Place cursor on destination to perform attack. Ah. Yeah, okay.
Ready when you are.
End turn. Oh, you can also move the camera. Oh, okay. All right. Sorry, I'm still getting used to how to navigate.
turn!
There we go. You have 0 EP, and your turn now. Yes. Enemy turn. Fuck. Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high movesets can quickly breach your defenses, so be sure to prioritize taking them out first. Okay.
I've got this!
Can I rotate? Yes, I can.
Take that!
You can end your turn by pressing... What? Okay. Any remaining AP will be carried over to the next turn. If you're unable to reach any enemies with your attacks in one turn, use the opportunity to build up your AP and try again next turn.
Ready when you are!
Yeah, I'm not able to.
Good to go! Here we go! My turn! Say when!
Okay.
Let's go! That's it!
There we go. All right, got him. Oh no, not more. Ah. Special attacks. Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use a special attack. Special attacks are powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. Try placing your cursor on the character and press R1 to use a special attack.
Good to go!
And, alright.
Gotcha!
Ooh! Did we do it? I think so.
Woo! I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Is she
Kaura,
alive?
are you okay?
She's breathing.
Taki!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
What are you wearing?
I have no idea.
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
How touching. A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Taki,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Huh?
Academy?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations! Hooray! Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
Taki!
lost. I am so lost. What just happened? I mean, it was pretty sweet and cool and everything, but what? Day 1. Takumi Sumino. Just like in Danganronpa.
Where am I?
I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Dude, I have no idea. I feel like we were on a bad trip or something. Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. And here is our cast for this game. Several kids my own age were also here, each of them slumped over a desk, just like I had been a moment ago.
Huh?
Whoa! Hey, what gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? I'd never met any of them before. Okay, I don't know who's the one in black wearing the glasses, but like she immediately draws my attention and I feel like she's gonna be my favorite. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody has seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anywhere? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then, this is a school? It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. Huh. I don't recognize it either. So, can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. Okay, I know you're crazy judging by how you look. I'm just saying, I'm sorry. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Your laugh is way creepy. And my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. Oh, what the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here. Oh, okay, yeah. Ha 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 ha. I like her already. It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean we've been kidnapped? No freaking way! I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? This whole day's just been one big mess. What the? That's right. I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Huh? Same here. I was all swing, 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 and the monsters were all, oof, blurk, blurt, I'm dead. Huh? For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. Then all that really happened? I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience? Then let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing? I don't know if I'd describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then, are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shuts us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway?
Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out. A shadowy mastermind hiding behind the cute mascot character.
Oh, she's so familiar with Danganronpa.
Yeah! It's a killing game! We're going to be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways!
Killing game? No way! I'm not doing this! I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says.
Dude, you're totally going to be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags.
Shut up! You're gonna jinx it! That's when it happened. Danganronpa bell.
Huh? What is it now?
It's time to get to know your new teammates. Introduce ourselves. What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever is in charge wants us to get to know one another.
This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We probably got bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property.
Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls, or kids, or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. What are you, a delinquent with a heart of gold? You wouldn't be the first. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. Okay, never mind. I take back what I said. Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says. At least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introductions now. Like this is the first day of school or something. I mean, yeah, it kind of is for you guys. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. Basic information. Classrooms. When in a room, you can move the on-screen cursor with left trigger and investigate people and places with X. Investigating places with an exclamation mark will progress the story. A story guide will show in the right-hand side of the screen, so give it a look if you're feeling lost. You can also double-check which places you can investigate by pressing square. Make sure to proactively check out any places that seem interesting. Let's start with you, because you seem the most level-headed.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki.
With the Danganronpa introductions as
Currently a
well.
high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Okay.
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Okay, I love him already. He's cute.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends.
Aww.
If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
This guy seems pretty easygoing. I know, I love him already. It's gonna suck if he ends up being like the mastermind of this whole thing. That's usually what happens, but I'm gonna keep my hopes up. I'd never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Well, dude, he might have scars underneath his clothes. I mean, they're not just gonna be on his face if he has them. Does that mean he's okay now?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
He's cute. I love him already. Next to you.
I am Hiriko Shizahara.
You're gonna be waifu. Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiriko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
I like her. She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now.
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji. I'ma warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance.
Duly noted, good sir. Thank you for warning me in advance.
Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Wow. Talk about anger issues.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Okay, I kind of like this dude. Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to.
Okay, I'm more convinced that this guy has a heart of gold despite his tough exterior. Yeah, I'm actually really vibing with this dude.
We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
How about that? He's actually a nice guy. I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses?
I don't think not all of us have our fingers up our asses, good sir.
We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
And we're gonna run.
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me!
Okay, all right, cool. I'm backing away. Chill.
I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you.
Okay, I'm going.
In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum.
Is it all right for me to introduce myself too? Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
Well, Oh, why do I feel so sorry for this dude?
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is, what was it again?
Huh?
It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember.
Aww.
Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Genzaki.
Shoma. Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name? He's so pitiful, man. I kind of want to protect him. He's so sad.
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
No, it's okay. Don't apologize.
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
Aww. He thinks that name's cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities.
God.
It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
Poor guy. What have you gone through in order for you to think that way about yourself?
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
Yeah.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry, I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades, I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either. My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
This guy's gonna make me cry. What in the world? He's so baby. Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once. And I repay you by wasting your precious time.
Oh my god.
Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. Okay, we need to protect this guy. Poor thing.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
Ew.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, Sister Dearest.
So they're siblings.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, Brother Dearest.
Okay, but you also said that too.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet. My name is Ima Tsukumo.
Okay.
But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
And I'm pretty sure this guy has a brother complex situation with his sister.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Yeah, they kind of have the same eyes and eye color. Well, we already know I think at least if the sister dies, then the brother's probably gonna go AWOL.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf.
Ew.
She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either. My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her. It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
Okay, you are like borderline creepy, my dude.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
I'm gonna need you to reel it back in for me, please.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose.
Yeah, so if for some reason his sister dies, he's gonna go AWOL. He's the type of person where he's like, I will kill everyone else and then I'll kill myself.
Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
See?
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me.
And he's definitely crossed that boundary.
Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
I don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing.
Hi. My name's Sebasticolana. Nice to meet you.
Oh, she's cute. And seems normal-ish.
Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Did Kaura get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine. Right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop?
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too.
I was gonna say, you definitely give off the vibes of a mechanic.
I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Also, her voice sounds very familiar. I gotta look at the cast later, but she sounds like the voice actress who does Jekka in Class of 2009. At some point, I'll play that later on, don't you worry. Huh.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on Stranger Danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to...
Ooh.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
Ooh. Okay, so she's definitely a bit squeamish. I'm really starting to worry about this girl.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay.
He's got a point.
What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
Dude, make up your mind.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
I don't think that's gonna happen to me. Now you, on the other hand, that's a different story. It's just one thing after another with this guy.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko.
Gaku Maruko, okay.
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup?
Oh, you're that type of guy. Okay.
Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it. Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
Oh, God, man. Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. And last.
Hi! I'm Darumi Amamiya! Nice to meet ya!
Jeez.
So hey,
interesting.
Level with me. Who are you gonna target?
Huh?
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do! Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death, no takebacks.
This girl is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs for sure.
I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie.
But I am.
Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
Yeah, definitely cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs right there. This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. All right, looks like I've spoken to everyone. So, what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day, and he gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in the corner and stay quiet from here on out. No, buddy, it's okay. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere, watching our every move. Dang dong. Everybody stand ready to greet your commanding officer? There's the bell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Greet our commanding officer?
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you all getting along. That voice.
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, wee! Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, robo-bastard? Obligatory? I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just...
What? Huh? Commanding officer, you?
with that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy!
What is with this music, I swear? Every single Spike Chunsoft game has some banging music. Okay, I'm gonna have to listen to this off stream. Last Defense Academy? Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's going to be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me check the transcript real quick. Talk amongst yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit! You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say.
Hey.
Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. An order? Order my ass! You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Takamura let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. Now, why does this seem so familiar? Huh. It can't be like a certain scene from a certain killing game, right? But before he could make contact...
No!
Don't you dare lay hands on the superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Oh, shit. What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me. It's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us?
It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo!
If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world will convict me of killing now. Brother, dearest, please. If you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up.
Oh.
Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of the school. However, returning to your regular lives in a Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible? So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't? You're a sharp one, Otsuki. Well, allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex you all know. Outside the complex?
That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible?
You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Sia returned to face the window, and his eyes flashed red for a moment.
No.
Bleep. What in the world? Oh, the shutters! There. I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Wow. They're operated remotely? We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further. I just got chills for a moment.
There's no ceiling.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It's the sky! No, it went further than that. I couldn't believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be... the sky?
Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view, reaching higher and higher, as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
Imagine like being locked up in like this. Oh. In like this shelter. And you. Imagine being locked up in like this sheltered area for like a huge part of your life. And then all of a sudden you finally see the sky, like the big blue sky for the first time in your life. That's gotta be mind-breaking for sure.
Never mind that. Look over there.
Huh?
As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Whoa! Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. Why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother dearest will protect you.
The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky. An impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension. Or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment?
Nah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the overlord forced me to kill all my friends.
That is oddly specific. It may as well be a different world considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world? This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire. There's no way this is real.
Yeah.
Oh, it's real, all right. This is no game. No VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames. It's all real. Undying flames? It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
But that's impossible. They gotta go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. Huh? There are more things in heaven and earth, Mariko, than are dreamt of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because as it turns out, this is how the world really works.
I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us.
No escape. Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here?
To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder, or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal?
Man, she would totally be a fan of Junko Enoshima in this reality. Kill each other? Oh, no. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you kids get these ideas?
That's not it?
Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated one-sided massacre. Oh, and that just turned another hard left corner. A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event. Your new duties?
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
Special defense unit?
Wait! What enemy troops? It's not a killing game?
Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in the right mind will trust a talentless whip like me with such an important job. Hey, try to show a little more enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know. Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out, for whatever reason.
Hey.
So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. But you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was...
What's that noise?
An alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
Whoop. We'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. Whoa. 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 The hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They who? Who else? Siri turned to face the blackboard, and his eyes flashed red once more.
No.
Leap.
The remote operation again.
That's a whole army of them. Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex.
No kidding. And they're swarming in like cockroaches.
Don't just stand there. They're coming this way. We gotta get out of here. The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for?
I don't care. I didn't sign up for this.
Maybe. But if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick.
Yeah.
And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that Hema whatever that you gave us before? That's right. With a little Hema Amina on your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now, battle stations, everyone! Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace.
No way. Absolutely not.
Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to... Oh, you want us to fight? So be it.
Just like that?
Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today.
Yeah, count me in!
You too?
Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's gonna turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons.
I'll probably be about as much as use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. All right, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me.
The strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takumi Yoshiteru to bring the pain.
Oh.
Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You wanna take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're out and out monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We'll have to find a way out of here, but we're too late.
Well, why though? So as long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere.
And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here. Yours is not to reason why. Now get out there and do or die! Fighter. Or die. One thing's for sure. I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this will be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Huh? We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir.
Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place.
Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, it'd probably just get in your way.
What should we do, brother dearest?
Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not a lot to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste. You three follow me to the war room. Siri trotted toward the door, his eyes flashing now a familiar shade of red.
No.
The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. Ka-chack.
That feature's so cool.
Before we go, let me give you the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if the school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? You see what I meant when I said you had no choice but to fight?
Hey!
Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Siri left, followed by Huriko, Takamaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear. But how could that have anything to do with this? Siri, did he do something to Kaura? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Huh? Odds are it's just all lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is real, for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies? Empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. Siri is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back? Or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? Being kidnapped was bad enough, but being told to fight monsters we know next to nothing about? That's where I draw the line. There's more going on here than meets the eye. What do you mean? I can't say for sure, but I do know it's not a good idea to act without sufficient information. Maybe if we can learn who's really behind this and what they want, it'll be a different story. Maybe. But that doesn't change the fact that 3 of us have decided to fight. They'll be risking their lives to protect us while we do nothing. Doesn't that seem kind of unfair? I get where you're coming from, and I'm worried about them too, naturally. But they made the choice to fight of their own free will. I don't think we could stop them. Just like we can't change the minds of those who've decided to abstain. I want to get out of here just as much as the rest of you. I can feel my condition getting worse already. Oh no! What kind of condition could he possibly have? Why would anyone expect me to get involved in a war? I've met nematodes that are better fighters than me. But you must have fought back in the complex, right? No, not even then. What? I thought we all fought those monsters at least once. When the monsters attacked, they busted up my house real bad. So I grabbed my dog and got out of there as fast as I could. Siri showed up at some point and kept telling me to fight. But I couldn't have done that even if I wanted to. It's that bad, huh? In the end, he had to stab me with that weird knife himself. And then I passed out. Next thing I knew, I was here. I guess not all of us went through the exact same thing. I wonder if there's a reason for that. There's really nothing special about me. I'm just a regular weakling. When there's trouble, I run away. That's all I know how to do. My whole life's been one long string of problems to run from and confrontations to avoid. Doesn't sound like this guy's going to join the fight anytime soon. Hey, are we sure there's no way out of here? Even if we leave the school, we never get past that wall of flames. Plus, we don't even know where we are or how to get back to the complex from here. That doesn't mean we should give up. There's gotta be something that can help us. Although, now that you mention it, I have no idea where to start. It's not like we're gonna find a big red button with escape written on it. What rotten luck. This is so messed up. I mean, you could try to fight your way out. I'm no fighter, I'm just a regular dude. You'd have to have a screw loose to want to fight those things. What did I do to deserve a life like this? I wish I could have been born rich or won the lottery or something. Okay. Say what you want. Say, what do you think all that everything you hold dear will be forfeit stuff was about? He was just making that up to scare us, right? I wish I knew. Then what do we do? I don't want to have to fight those things again. Just thinking about it makes me queasy. Are you okay? I'll be fine. Just give me a minute. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Everything you hold dear will be forfeit. What can it mean? No need to worry, sister dearest. It's got nothing to do with us. Didn't hearing that bother you at all? Not in the slightest. The only thing I hold dear is my darling sister. Dude, that includes your sister! So long as she remains safe, those monsters can reduce the whole TRC to rubble for all I care. But what if she's not safe? What if those things get in and kill us all? Well, then we'd have a problem. Whatever happens, my dear sister's safety has to come first. So I'll just have to hope these 3 maniacs do their best out there. You're just going to leave everything to them? You're not going to get involved yourself? Absolutely not. If anything happened to me, who'd take care of my dear sister? I have to take care of my own safety too, so I can be by her side night and day for the rest of our lives. I still don't get these twins steal, but it's clear they only care about themselves. Well, I guess that's it. It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Siri wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi? Where are you going? No way! You're not gonna join those 3 psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart!
Hey!
I know that! And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kaura. No matter what.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody you hold dear as Siri puts it? Yes. Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Siri told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. Huh. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory no problem. That's a really positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. All right, if that's your decision. I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. Time to take some action! It does look kind of like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting, though. Yeah, it's really fancy looking. I can wait. The others are going to the war room, right? I'd better go catch up with them. Menu. Press the menu button to open a menu. From here, you can save, load, and view important information. Well, should probably save. War room. On the 3rd floor. We gotta keep our promise. Whoa. Okay, that was a pretty cool sequence right there.
Ooh, you coming too, Takumi?
This mean you made up your mind to fight? Yes, I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumio. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice the way you threatened us. You wound me with your cool road, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean? I'll explain everything later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then.
Yeah.
Take up your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet human anima. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch.
Yeah.
Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time. Let's do this.
This is so hype!
I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work. Somehow. I've beaten these things once, and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Karna believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
I'm so excited. That was so cool. Okay. Yo, he's on a bike!
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. Hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us.
Got it.
Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you. Unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
I'd rather not. Defensive battles. In a defensive battle, you will lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. Protect it until the very end to destroy all of the enemies. Alright. We can't let anyone die. Let's see.
Let's give it to him!
Specialist skills. Each member of the special defense unit has a unique ability known as a specialist skill. Learn each character's skill and use them to your advantage in battle. Hakamaru is a great defender with superior mobility and defense. He automatically gains armor +1 for each space move from his specialist skill, Special Rampage. Out of my way. Armor. Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP. It is only effective during the turn it was used.
Let's freaking go!
Let's see.
My turn.
Hiriko. Hiriko is an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. She automatically gains attack +1 with a max of 3 for each enemy she kills during one turn from her specialist skill, Special Discipline. Damages all enemies within a small area or launches a powerful attack. That uses... Well, since we're attacking one, this will probably be best.
Oh, satisfied. This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Okay, she's got a really sexy voice when she said that.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
Let's do it to
Darmi is a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Darmi's specialist skill, Special Sick Day, will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then change all of her skills to their low counterparts. Alright.
Ready when you are.
Takumi. Takumi is an easy-to-use character with great balance of range and attack strength. You can redo battles by selecting his special skill, Special Redo for the menu, accessible by pressing menu. Actually, you know what? I end my turn.
strategically plan everything.
Time for battle. Take this! Broken so soon.
Here we go!
And Daramar self-destruction. When a Daramar approaches the barrier generator, it will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage to it. Make sure to keep them away from the generator. Okay.
Let's give it to him!
It's killing game time!
Let's do this! Let's go!
No. What's your
Full
special
throttle!
attack? Yeah.
Oh, smoke 'em!
Woo!
It's up to you from here.
Status effect stun. Stun will disable all actions until the end of the next turn. There are very few ways to remove this effect, so be very cautious as you fight. Alright. And then last.
Time to move. Out of my way.
Takes care of him.
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey! I ain't no coward! I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Well, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above?
She's crazy, and I love her. I actually like her personality.
They were created as living weapons, but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something hidden deep within the school.
Which would be...
If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like, our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet!
Dude, that's freaking terrifying!
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
So oh my god!
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Oh shit!
Hurry! We have to save her!
Oh! Oh my god!
No way. No freaking way.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
Corpse recovery unit? What the heck?
There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
What just happened?
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle. That's the Invaders commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
But...
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God damn!
Oh crap, man.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Great.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
New enemy approaching. Oh no, come on! Crap. Boost Hemo Anima. When Vulture reaches 100% of one, you will be able to use Boost Hemo Anima in addition to special attacks. Boost Hemo Anima powers up your allies in a variety of ways and will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. Also, this music is very epic for this moment. And I'm all for it. Probably want to boost hers. Excuse me.
Time for battle. I'm all worked up now. Ready whenever.
No, I'll hold off on her for now.
Hauling ass!
Oh shit.
Full throttle!
Good to go.
There we go.
Take that! Here we go.
I end my turn now.
Let's get started. Chop you to pieces.
Alright.
Say when.
Hauling ass!
Okay.
Let's do this!
Time to move. Out of my way.
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
My turn.
This is bad.
Let's see.
I can still fight. How's this? How satisfying. Don't underestimate. I can hardly contain myself. I can still fight. I'll chop you to pieces.
Wait, what?
Hey, you come back here!
Too bad. The enemy commander got away.
Damn it.
Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day.
I wonder if that was scripted then.
All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
How do we do that though? It's a very interesting gameplay. Ooh, we got S-rank, baby! All right.
Hooray!
But we lost our crazy girl though. Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys! This is no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule, but I figured for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case DNA stands for don't. No! Ah! Come on, guys, we shouldn't fight amongst ourselves. Just as the tension in that room seemed strange to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. The others. Are you guys alright?
No, asshole, we ain't alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed.
For real? She actually died?
Hey!
Were you guys watching? Yes. The monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not so sure if I approve my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I've ever saw a person die. I
don't get it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
Well, honestly, she just ran up to the thing and he just grabbed her and squeezed her like an orange. She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there. And there's every chance things would still have ended up like this if even without her, with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
All right, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had died.
Someone did!
But then the door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's alive?
Huh?
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Normally people that die don't come back to life.
Never mind that. How are you alive?
Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Takumi Sumino, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
How? You came back? Cool. Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend Hemo Anima. What's Hemo Anima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. And it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining hemo anima, and boom, you rise from your grave. You could die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding dong, ding ding, that's correct.
But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here.
You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say?
Yep. Exhibit A, right here. Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's going to turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something?
That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. You Tokyo residential complex kids are all like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that is so freaking sweet. This hemo anima stuff is awesome. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire.
Yeah.
And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got. You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life, and then you're gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting at Sumino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers and you'll be fine.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Now I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal?
That's the last part you have a problem with? One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you. Good as new. That's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, we prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right?
It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad, I thought I was gonna die. You did die.
Huh?
In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Kids these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? Then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit. Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life go so spectacularly off track? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know, so allow me to throw you a victory party. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. We want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starved after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here?
Yeah.
Of course! There's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there.
Hey!
Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. What do we do now? I'm in for going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Siri has to say, so I'll go along too. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Curiouser and curiouser. Teleport. Pull up the map and select the place you'd like to go in order to teleport. However, be aware that you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked or locations marked as inaccessible. You can also use the map to check your current location, as well as the locations of other characters. The map will come in handy whenever you're feeling lost. Alright, so we're on the third floor, so we need to go to the first floor. Transition! Oh, excuse me. Downstairs. I like the little nods to like all the different Danganronpa games, because this is kind of on par with the theme in Danganronpa V3. So that's a really nice touch to this game. Oh, that's sick. All right, cafeteria. Here we go. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Whoa, look, there's a rotating buffet bar. It's got sushi and chicken. Okay, I can kind of get used to a place like this. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order wherever you want. It's your party after all. Our handy-dandy ration-o-matic will create any kind of food you desire. It slices, it dices. It also makes Julien's fries. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. There's a whole pig on there. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. Ugh. That's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I'm a little disappointed about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to whisk it. 1 hour later. Man, that hit the spot. I ain't never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Excuse me, you're in high school! Hey, you too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. Oh? What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know. Oh. What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why don't you guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? Eating this is actually kind of making me hungry. Oh, so I'm guessing like those who participated in the battle got the really good, like fancy food, and then everyone else just gets like sucky, dry bread.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. Yep. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight? That won't work on me or my dear sister. We lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Dude, you really need to work on your self-esteem.
Oh.
Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry. I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, let's say we get back to topic. There's no way I can live in a place like this. Please, just let me go home. I wonder what it feels like to put your life on the line like that. You don't have to worry about that, sister dearest. I won't allow you to be put in any danger. Poor girl. I'm so freaking hungry. But there's no way I'm fighting those monsters. Talking to a barely functioning simpleton like me won't get you anywhere. You should do your best to ignore me from now on. You'll be a lot happier that way. I don't wish to waste time speaking to you. Ask Siri to get to the point, would you? Oh, sorry. This just isn't normal. What on earth have we gotten ourselves caught up in? I'm not the biggest fan of meat, to be honest. Or fish. Or rice. Or noodles. But if there's candy and cake, I'm all about that. Girl, your dentist must be weeping so badly for your teeth. Can't say I'm crazy about the decor here, but the food's top notch. That machine will make anything we want, and there's even a kitchen if we feel like doing it old school. I gotta admit, it's pretty impressive. Living here might not be so bad after all. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex, where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after. A certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into invader hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions? Or do you want to chow down on some more? Wait, go over that last part again? We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course. Your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. Hence the name of the game. 100 days. That's right. Just a split 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defeat the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you've enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders sacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on the school instead. Also, hence why it's called the Last Defense Academy. Whatever you got stowed away in here is that important to him, huh? You told us a lot. There's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity?
Yeah.
Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who could put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information. And so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty wastes to join in on the war effort too. Dang, he holds an old punches back. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you? It's just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out of here on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Siri hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely toward the door. Where are you going? I was gonna go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Oh, that was so random. Why? You want to come watch? You actually have realistic bodily functions? I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. The next attack. This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time, we'll have to put our lives on the line, and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. Phew. At least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. We're all at that stage in life, after all. If left to you guys alone, you'd be retting like rabbits in no time. No comment. Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of rite of passage at this academy?
Oh!
You need not stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest.
Hey!
Go find your room, settle in, and think about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow's the first day of the rest of your lives. What did he mean? What's there to think about?
I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Do it. Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down grievers like a boss.
Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right back after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters, even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? Questionable. It's like that. Except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right. Why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa is coming from, though. Yesterday was just a normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real.
Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma.
Same here. Dying really takes it out of you.
You really gotta stay here a whole 100 days? We've only been here one and I'm already sick of the place. I have my fair share of concerns too. Siri said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're all right? Please, don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree we should rest for now. Good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow.
What with everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep.
Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me? Or is that a really strange place to put them? Yeah, why on the roof? An odd place to put dorms? Huh? Oh, I can't go here. So far, I'm very intrigued by this game. I'm definitely going to be buying it after I finish the demo. But of course, I gotta wait till April to actually play the full game. The sky! No ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. The prefab huts intended to serve as a room seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it. This is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Oh, okay. Thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. Huh. I didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it? They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage. What? That you guys can't share the same dorm? I bet you that's probably what it is. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. You must be just as devastated as I am, Sister Dears. You probably fare much better having your brother Dears by your side. Wouldn't you? My dude, I'm pretty sure she would prefer having her own room for privacy matters.
I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt.
What? I really don't get these two at all. Look. Oh. Interesting.
My room!
This is my room, huh? It's so dull. But the, I mean, at least the bathroom looks nice, so it's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kick off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay.
Hey!
Whew. I hate to admit it, it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around on a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion to sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning everything will be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom will be there and Karina too. Day 2. It was not meant to be.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot! I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead!
Ooh.
Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
The breakfast part, not the bloodlust part. Is that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. There it is again. A totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling. Like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. Let's move on out. Also, let's fast track. Bingo! All right, everyone, dig in and get yourself all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners.
Dig into what?
Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. Oh, excuse me. We've had days in TRC where we had to make do with much less than this. Brother dearest, please. I don't want to think about that. Let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we'll have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. Suit yourself, but there's one more thing I need from you. I'd planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour at the Last Defense Academy. Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know this place. There are tons of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet.
Sounds like fun! You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? If there are anything, you can go in on your own.
This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you.
Hey!
So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into serious hands, but we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. I feel like having cup noodles right now. This machine feels sad if I said that. Bro, dude, it can literally make you anything you want. And the one thing that you want right now is cup noodles? Come on, at least go for like an actual bowl of ramen. Let me try one. What the? Durian candy? Yuck, that was nasty. There's a lot of food in this fridge. All right. Time to explore. Check the storage room. Well, here's the entrance hall. Takumi. Came to check out this area too. Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall? Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we still have to contend with a wall of flames. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey!
But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. Huh? What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers? And he's back. That's right, I put him here so you can use them to go exploring. You again? Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times where you want to wander off the school grounds to explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hemo-anima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Excuse me. Yeah, your pal Katsuki's had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh, sure. The place is crawling with them. The wall of fire's there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown. And we're a long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time, like focusing on protecting the school, and by extension, humanity, for the next 99 days, and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. Y'all want the story to have a happy ending, don't you? Ooh-ha-ha-ha-ha. So beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. There's a way to get past the flames. There's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Siri said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't be so... Oh, wait. No, I didn't mean to! To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. I did not mean to hit the auto like that. Oh. Let's see. See if I can turn this auto off. Boys' bathroom. Classroom. Okay, exit out. Strange room. Where does one find a strange room at? Oh, hey, buddy. Yes, is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should have known better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shoma. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you, talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer for being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know. You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. Dude, come on. I kind of spaced out part way through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me now. Whoa.
Yeah.
What the? Oh, it's you, Darumi. What are you doing alone in the dark here? Aren't the lights working?
Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain.
I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness will probably be much worse. Sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does.
Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world.
Like virtual reality?
They are so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home.
That sounds a little too good to be true.
Looks like this one's broken, though. Just like me. I've tried every button and switch I can find, but it won't turn on.
Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does?
Of course not! I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I?
Whoa, why is she so angry all of a sudden?
Unless I can get Zero to fix this. Escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just like that. A fantasy.
Now she's crying? I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. I guess I'll take Darumi's award for it.
It's really starting to stink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together. Dying to provide a moment of gratuitous score. Dying to finally be free of the pain. All those options have been taken away from me. Jeez, what cares? If whoever's behind this was gonna kidnap us anyway, forcing us into a killing game is the least they could do.
We should probably go. Alright. I think that takes care of the first floor. Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment?
Huh?
Sure, what's up? I'm sure you think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo residential complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah!
Of course, it's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. But isn't it strange none of us have ever met before? Apart from me and my dear brother.
Huh?
I don't know, it seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see. It doesn't bother you at all. Yeah, you know, he's got a point. I mean, it doesn't seem like the Tokyo residential place is, like, huge. So you would think, like, at some point, at least one of them would be able to meet with one another at some point. But interesting thing to note. What was that all about? Those two just keep getting weirder. Boys bathroom. Actually, you know what? Let me mark this on my list. On my map. Training room? It's an arcade! This room. It said training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Looks like something from no video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? All these machines just look like arcade games to me. I really like this song, I'm sorry. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house.
You clearly have impeccable taste. Whoa. Stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century. Am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your hemoanima gets stronger the more you use it. Just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. Baloney pony? You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You could even get some friends together for a group session.
Hey!
Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay? Yo, dude!
Hey!
What's in my pants? It's none of your business, you little pervert. VR training. I've got to admit, I am kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Hey, Takumi, you've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who was in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shredded class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas? The hot pink drapes. The gilded doorknobs. Is that so much to ask? What? Is that his idea of class? Also kind of ironic that the delinquent would be in an arcade like this. Funny. Alright, third floor. Oh man. I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure. Huh? Oh, you have a job? What, is that so hard to believe? You saying I'm so poor I'm probably too stupid to find work? Don't look down on me, Mr. Richie Rich McRicherson. Or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich. Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever. It won't change the fact we live in totally different worlds. If I don't work, I don't get paid. If I don't get paid, there's kids back home who go hungry. You support your family all on your own? What, you feeling sorry for me now? Huh? Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to Siri and get him to send me home? There's gotta be exemptions for special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know. It was worth a try, right? But even if I'm stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Once Gaku gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. I should probably leave him to tire himself out. Another boys' bathroom. What's this machine here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Yeah. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic prep, no nothing. Oh. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. Huh? It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Siri for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every mood, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this mess of situation. Whose side is he on anyway?
Does he care about saving humanity like he says? Or does he have some kind of ulterior motive?
Aha!
Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your hemo anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Sure. Why not? The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemo-anima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemo-anima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, "I am thou," or "Aurora," or something, and just go with it. Also, I caught that Persona reference right there.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming.
Aha!
One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the undying flames again? That wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad as you get too close. Sure. True to their name, the undying flames never run out of fuel and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run out their own rules. Are they magic or something? The Undying Flame Barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let you all know when it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. The flame senses something trying to pass over them. They'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again.
Aha!
The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to keep the school safe. Add to that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers. I've got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible.
Hey!
Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. But I have a feeling that's probably going to happen later on down the line. Alright, you've made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. Alright, we've got 2 more rooms. Infirmary. This is an infirmary? This must be the infirmary. When I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of this school. Oh, those are the drones. This machine. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Damurumi from the battlefield. Zuri called it a corpse recovery something.
When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body.
Huh?
That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died... Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a revival-matic. Why is there Gatling guns on top of it, though? It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And then we're alive again. Just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. This sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back to the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the hemo-anima did it. That makes it sound like magic more than real technology. While we're on the subject, hemo-anima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who's in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. It was running. And one more room. Did I pass it? There we go. Whoa. What in the... A surprisingly stated door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical-looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of the school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. What in the holy hell? This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire is in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so. But why are they here? Inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then... Yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Seer would tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they will have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up, or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. Sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other very long, but I could definitely imagine Hiriko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Dong.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
Aye, aye, sir. I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says. But I pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. So, what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? Ugh! There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry. It's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh, right. We are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have that one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man. You should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we could leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna check it out and run from the fight anyway, right? Damn. Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're also on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experience, so naturally you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we even need to have this conversation. Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Wouldn't that be motivation for anyone? I mean, it would for me. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and bash all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you're about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You gotta be kidding me. This is more like despair. Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no more guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the hemo-anima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Hey. Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. But going around in circles so much is making me dizzy.
Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. All right. If it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're going to tell us? Just like that?
No.
I never meant to keep the truth from you all for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you. But it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really give us the truth? The whole truth? And nothing but the truth. Or at least I'd like to. But this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. Let's say we table this discussion until tomorrow. So there are more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although, I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling one all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey!
I got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. And he's gone. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arms, Siri disappeared. Huh.
Never thought getting the truth out of him be this easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and they say to shut the idea down. I hope you all are ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, we'll have no more excuses to say on the sidelines. No excuses? We'll see what happens after we hear what C-Ray has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Mariko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Sierra will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that. Ding, ding.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow, we'll know everything we need to know. Probably won't be the end of our problems. It'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Sierra. For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing left to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Kaura Kashimiya. Where is she? Whoa, why is she all banged up?
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
Oh. We were only in kindergarten back then. Karna's dad had just died. He and Karna were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. A security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karna's dad swerved to avoid someone, and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time, and Karna survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Kaura was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Oh.
Kaura? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
No, don't say that. Anything but that. Especially when you're in kindergarten.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Oh, this is so cringe.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Kaura. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy.
Ooh. Poor girl.
The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Oh, honey.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you.
Aww.
By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Oh.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Kaura. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
Okay, that's much better.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kaura. No matter what, I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now.
Aw.
You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
Mm-hmm. That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Kaura no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Kaura safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 What? I jolted up for right in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Kaura and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Kaura is doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person? Or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Siri about that too.
Huh?
That's so sneezy. I'm sorry.
Sheesh, I'm wide awake now. I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me. Right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning. But somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using hemoanima.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
What am I doing? This is stupid. It's weird how they brought that up. I feel like that's gonna be a big plot twist later on. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside. What? Oh, nighttime. The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
Right, they've never seen stars before, much less the nighttime sky. The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying. But in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Kaura would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. The moon? The moon!
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I've read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that... Blank. Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. What the heck? Who? You're on fire! No, not quite. It wasn't a person. More like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. a fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. They were undying flames.
What the?
The way its mouth is moving. Is it talking? I can't hear a thing though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me, okay? But my questions seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. He disappeared. The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. Huh. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say? And why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there, dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed, waiting for the morning announcement. Suspicious spookiness! Dong, ding, dong.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Dang, we're already on day 3.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not so sure I even really believe it happened. Really happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's the day Siri's going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Let's teleport. Oh, wait. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place, with so many new sights and sounds, takes some getting used to. I should be fine, though, given time enough. He doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. Alright, now we can teleport. War room. Let's see what he has to say. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except Siri. He's certainly taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince him than he thought. You should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. If that's really it, ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Siri will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we could probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually get some free time? And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep. Don't joke like in front of other people, brother dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up with all of us going back to our rooms. Okay. We're free to spend our time however we want until Siri gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? Free time! Free time. During free time, you can do things like upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. You'll have free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can pass the time by engaging in select activities. you don't want to do anything, you can go to your bed to pass the time. First, try going to the training room and entrance hall, which were unlocked during your tour of the school. Duly noted. Let's see. Yo, Takumi, if you have some free time, want to go exploring with me? We can use a fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of fire. Then we can get out and bust some heads.
Huh?
I'd like to go out with you, but wouldn't it be dangerous with just the two of us? It's teeming with invaders out there. Hey, if it make you feel better, we can invite more people to come along. I'll ask Hiroko and Darumi. You can select a maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. You cannot select characters that are dimmed out. Huh. Oh, they each say stuff.
Go time!
Let's go explore. Whoa. So this is the outside world. It's just as Siri said, there's nothing but ruins out here. All I can see is city wreckage and debris. I guess he wasn't lying about not being able to return to the TRC. What can we even do out here?
Hey!
Hey man, turn that frown upside down. We're already out here, so we might as well try looking for something we can use. Exploration basics. Exploring will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select a step card from your hand and move the corresponding number of spaces. There are several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to obtain the material shown on the icon. Battle spaces start a battle. Question mark spaces will cause different events to occur. The color of the space indicates the amount of risk and reward. There are other spaces with their own unique effects to try to land on anything that catches your eye. So purple is greater than yellow, which is greater than teal. Search start! Hold on. You find the ruins of a clock store. It still stocks with clocks of all sizes. Some of these might have useful parts. Alright. All the parts of the clock were broken, but it still might be usable as crafting material. Got scrap parts.
We did it!
Materials and items. Any items you get will be converted to materials when the exploration is over. Additionally, you can only carry 9 items. Once your item slots are full, head back by selecting End Exploration from the menu or a checkpoint. You find a box with a talisman pasted on it. What could be inside? Sealed open box? You peel out the talisman and open the box, only find it empty. Someone must have already emptied it. Oh, we got the talisman.
I'll take this.
Four, 1, 2. A pedal hits you. Where did it come from? So it was an invader. You frantically chased after it, but it got away and you just ended up wasting stamina.
Might as well take it.
You find an unexploded bomb under the rubble. You might be able to scrap it for parts. Yes!
This looks good.
An invader in an awesome cape is wandering around. It looks so cool. Steal the cape. You snuck behind an invader, ripped its cape off, but that aimed at the invader and attacked you.
Nice.
Enemy attack! right. Let's see.
Let's go! Hi-ya!
Full throttle! Rev it up! Let's give it to him!
Fine. Go, giant of fire!
Alright.
It's killing game time! Piece of cake!
Good to go.
Let's freaking go! Eat this! Let's give it to him! Let her rip! Oh yeah! Rev it up! Eat this! Hauling ass!
One more should do it.
Let her rip!
There we
Knocked
go.
it out of the park!
All right, let's get started. How's this?
Ah, that's only one. Alright.
Let's go!
Now then, to business. Take this! My turn. Show me your insides!
Show me your insides? What?
Don't let up!
Alright, got him.
Might as well take it.
Ooh, God. You see a small drone stuck up a tree. You might be able to scrap it for parts. Climb up and get it.
This looks good.
Checkpoints. When you arrive at a new checkpoint, you'll be able to select it as a starting point in future explorations. Additionally, you'll be able to move between checkpoints. If you see locked checkpoints on your map, take the initiative to reach them. You see a dog picking through trash. Someone might have thrown something rare. Most of it was unusual, but the piece of cloth might make for good crafting.
This looks good.
Banner wrote control on the ground. What could this be for? Press that button. There was no reaction. However, it did seem to have power. You check inside of my batteries.
I'll take this.
You find the ruins of a clock. This man a large. Ah, there's a battle.
I'll take this.
Yeah.
Here we go!
Let's see.
I've got this.
Time for battle.
Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him! Eat this! Oh yeah!
Ready whenever.
Actually, I'll hold you off for last. We'll keep taking these
My
guys
turn! Ha! Full throttle!
It's killing game time! A lot!
I've got this. Take that! Got it!
My turn. Die!
Oh, guess I'm screwed! Looks a little dangerous. Stab, stab, stab!
My turn! There! All right!
Now then, to business. How's this?
There we go.
Yes!
Victory! Get rid of this. Yeah. All right. Let's end it for now.
This should work.
That's some pretty good stuff. Continue. It's an interesting mode.
Ah.
Oof. We finally made it back, and it looks like it's nighttime now. It's already pretty dark. Exploring really does eat up the day. Probably better to leave in the morning whenever we go exploring. We should be prepared to spend the whole day out. Today was pretty fun. Let me know next time you want to go out, alright? Exploring. You can explore outside the school using the fire extinguishers in the entrance hall. You can only go exploring in the morning as it will take up the entire day. You'll be able to obtain more BP and materials as you explore. For more details, check out the manual by the entrance hall. Huh?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Wait, weren't you supposed to meet up with us? The day came to an end without any word from Sire. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? I don't know, man. This is all too sus. Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day and went to bed for the night. Day 4. Dong, ding, bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness! Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Okay, today is the day Sierra will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Let's see. Cafeteria. Please, no cup ramen. Huh? Where's Sire? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked up classrooms.
He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements.
I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amamiya. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense. Ima, what are you eating? Oh, this? It's Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said on the Rationomatic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looked so much like a pale turd could taste so good.
Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters.
But Sierra is the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence?
Right. There's nothing stopping us.
Well, I guess it's okay, then. Just while Sierra's away, I mean.
No one's gonna complain if I try too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance.
Get in line. I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter will be a luxury at this point. Gaku and Tsubasa both scrambled toward the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the Rationomatic first. Maybe I could... No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me.
Oh man, if this was a killing game, we'd get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Again, with the Danganronpa references. Whoever's running this is doing a piss-poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills, not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss back his turn.
Isn't it strange that Sierra hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. Oh, shit. I didn't think about that. What if while he's away, the alarm goes off and we're getting attacked? That the little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takamaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey! Robo bastard! You're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Isn't this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? We could see where he be. Why did he disappear all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the Rationomatic, the rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. I can't say Siri's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Free time! Yeah, let's explore. Oh, we could also go to the training room as well. A VR machine. Apparently we can use this to train in a virtual space. I don't really know how it works though. Did you come to use the training machine as well? Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Haruko, I reached out and placed the headset over my eyes. No, here we go.
Yeah.
Huh? How did I get outside? And where did all these invaders come from? Calm down. This is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Darumi and our other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school, just like in a real battle.
Yeah!
Okay, guess I'll give it a try. Let's do it!
Let's give it to him!
You need to get rid of a huge chunk of these guys.
Let's do it to it! Hi-ya!
Here we go.
No. Can I get more? Damn, I can only get 3. All right. End my turn.
Ow!
Shit. All right.
Here we go!
No.
Let's go.
It's killing game time! Seriously depressing. Get away from me!
Crap.
My body! Uh-oh.
When allies' HP drops to 5 or less, they will be near death, allowing them to use Last Resort. Last Resort is an extra powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for the life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived for the next wave, so go ahead and kill yourself.
I quit!
Back. When an ally dies, you will gain 100% voltage, and the voltage gain rate will increase for all allies. Additionally, ally deaths count as nice kills and will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. Fear not death and fight proudly. When an enemy defeats an ally, the enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. It won't be easy to defeat, but if you can pull out, you can get a large amount of voltage.
My turn. Ready whenever.
Best way to deal damage.
Show me your insides! It's up to you now!
All right. She's stunned.
I still got gas. I'm ready for whatever you got. Doesn't feel half bad.
Nice work.
Ready when you are.
Gotcha.
They're both stunned. All right. I'm gonna have to end my turn for now. Oh shit! I'm still stunned! Damn it. Well, that did it. Not exactly how I wanted it to go, but at least it's better to take off huge amounts of enemies rather than go one by one. Still S rank. Worked for me. Wow, this is pretty realistic. You'd never think it was just a computer program.
Oh.
You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. We never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. VR training room. You can use VR training to gain BP. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapon. Upgrade your class weapon to level up your skills and prepare for future defense battles. Where do I go to upgrade? Oh, yeah. Probably be best to upgrade him. Eh? Oh, materials. Yeah. Upgrading class weapons. As your skill level increases, you need good grades and materials in addition to BP. These can be attained by participating in student activities and exploring outside the school. So choose activities that correspond to your needs. Can I upgrade any more? No. Yep, that's it for now. Interesting. Student activities. Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. You can also use the map to check where characters are. Oh, he's right next to me, duh. There you are. This ain't too bad. Talk to him. Hey, Takumi. Doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Does it? Really? This design? It's shiny and blinged out. And the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. It looks like a bad joke to me. But well, to each his own. Endurance went up by 3 and mobility went up by 3. Great job! Grades. Participating in student activities will raise Takumi's grades. He'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase a different grade, so try to do student activities with a variety of characters. Eh? Probably best to do student activities with the people that I've been battling with the most. So where is Hideko? There she is. Talk to Hideko. Hideko, what are you doing here? I was looking at this statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art. Beautiful. This creepy statue? Why does it have a samurai helmet and boxing gloves? And is that a Kevlar vest? Oh, don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. What's there to comprehend? Why is he wearing a boxing glove if he's supposed to be a samurai?
Oh.
The artist so defiantly subverts convention through a dialectical interplay of irrationality and ambivalence, challenging the minimally of postmodern sensibilities. Run by that by me again? Wow, it really is something to behold. Just looking at it, it makes me feel so much better. I guess I really am unable to comprehend it. Analysis went by 6. Great job! Bong, ding, bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
That's another day where we haven't seen Siri. I don't know, man. Another day's come to an end without any sign of Siri. What happens to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Is Siri in control of everything here? He's the last person I expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. I continue to struggle with that vague sense of unease, right up until my 4th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 5. Bing bong.
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I forced myself out of bed. I'd better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Siri will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? Only one way to find out. How long is he gonna keep going at this, though? When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Siri. Alright, I'm getting real pissed off now. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Siri? Who do you even think I'm messing with him? Has no one been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into.
But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah!
Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away? From what? His responsibilities, maybe. It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth.
For real? What a creep!
Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. What if something has happened to Siri and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Siri gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules. So maybe... this is our chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our humo anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this. Instead of being a pawn in Siri's war,
Wait, but what if this is exactly what he wanted you to do? But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know, everything Siri said was probably a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you got a point. Hey, then let's get out of here together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives. Freedom? Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home just by wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who refuse to fight so far. Huh? You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Doesn't leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you, if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but... Well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there? Without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big of a risk. Huh? Don't forget all about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys... Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight. Too scared to run. Why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave school with you, Eito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. All right. You've made your point. Eito's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Aw, poor guy. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Eito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided to just go back to our rooms. This is so weird. Where could Siri have gone? Did he really run away, like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do, except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? Again, how long is he gonna keep doing this? Let's try you. Takumi! Come play a game with me! Alright, let's play. I really love old school Aerogue. Why does this not surprise me from you? Aerogue from the old days are more like supernatural objects and games. The madness of the creator, the uninterrupted total pathos, the absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the disguise of a game. Playing games like that makes something burn inside my chest. They make my soul shriek with excitement.
Yeah.
That or me? Anyway, that's why you have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it, I swear. Okay? Deal? Can't play a game like that. We're supposed to be in a school. Shut up and stop acting like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul.
Not gonna lie, I really like doing her voice. After that, I was captured by Darby and forced to play an erotic game. Creativity went up by 6. Great job in linguistics. Free time. I'm focusing on doing the activities with the people that I fight with. Damn it. Somebody's gotta pay for this. Why are you so angry, Takamaru? Pudding I left in the refrigerator is gone. Uh-oh. I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they've got guts messing with a man's pudding. When I find out who did this, I'm gonna tear him limb from limb. Whoa, Takamaru, calm down. I get that you're mad, but you could always just use the rational-matic to make more. Don't be an idiot! Pudding tastes best when it's been chilled for a couple hours. I ain't no lukewarm fresh from the machine pudding. All this over a little pudding cup? This guy's really serious about his desserts. Endurance went up by 3 and mobility went up by 3. Bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day without Sea-Ray. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? That's right, just as flat for 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Oh, excuse me. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school fails, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? As I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Huh? Another memory. Kaura was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around, or how familiar the pace was. All it took was a few seconds, and she'd be gone. It's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
Didn't take me long to accept Kaura's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She'd disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again.
Every single time there's a wholesome moment between them, I ship them even more.
It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Day 6. Bong, bing, bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Is today gonna be the day? Oh, I'm drooling. Another dream about me and Kaura. That's been happening a lot lately. But why is it always of us as kids? Am I just that desperate to see her again? Is it my subconscious way of dealing with all this? I've only been gone a few days. Never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with C-Ray? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope he's coming back after all this time. But I'll go meet with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. Same old, same old. And once again, no C-Ray. Also, Ato's not here either.
Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency.
What? What's going on?
Ato's gone missing, and he's taken a fire extinguisher with him. He did what?
Huh? It looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with human anima. How's he going to defend himself?
He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived, too. He's going to meet with a terrible fate for sure.
Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Atsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing.
Huh?
We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to C-Ray. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations will last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Ato. I'll go look for... No. I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Dang! What's with that scary look? Huh? Ato has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless?
For real, you're basically telling us to let him die.
If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him?
Huh?
You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep writing them so hard. Also, phrasing. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first. Then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Oh, I'll take you on any time. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything, to smooth things over.
Yeah!
Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What? You want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Ato? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Ato I want to look for, but C-Ray too. C-Ray? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my, past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them?
apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? That does it. Clench your teeth. Huh? Next moment, a hollow thunk echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takamaru throwing a punch at himself. Oh, he's bleeding. Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah. My head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi. You say that you're the expert at finding people, I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me. Thanks, Wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise. You know what I mean?
You son of a gun! Well, if he's in, I'm in!
You too, Darumi?
Yeah! I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out.
That's a weird reason. But thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. All right, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You've promised to find Sire, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results... Well, say something. That silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. She offs you, we can just bring you back again.
Come on, let's get going! Ito's body's not gonna find itself.
Don't kill him off before we even start. With that, Takamaru and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. And I have a feeling that Ito, once we find Ito, he's probably going to join us in battle too. Because I think a party of 4 is the max. And only Takamaru and Darumi joined us. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Okay. To the entrance hall! One of the fire extinguishers is missing. Guess Ito really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking?
Hey!
Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. Up. Let's do it! Time to venture out into the unknown.
So, Ito's first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him?
The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his hemo anima is still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stay close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Story explorations. Reach a destination space on the map to advance the story. If you're not sure what the destination space is, press triangle to check your surroundings. Bingo! And that's our destination. Alright. Search start. Best course of action. You find an abandoned pharmacy. The interior has already been looted. There might still be something useful inside of them. You found ointment! Best use it while you can. Takamaru Yashishiji recovered HP +3. You find a neglected bronze statue of a dog. It seems to regard you with baleful eyes. Polish it. You polish the bronze statue until it was nice and shiny. As you did, its eyes suddenly fell out. It's a beautiful gem. You decide to take it as a reward.
This looks good.
Will 5 work? Darumi picked up a revolver from somewhere. She wants to play a game of Russian roulette. Decline!
Jeremy sulked and tossed the revolver aside. Bang, it went off as it hit the ground. Takuma Yashiji took 5 damage. Damn it. You find a dilapidated old greenhouse. Lots of pumpkins are growing inside. Take a small pumpkin. Ah, fuck. Eto! Hey, you out here? If you're alive, answer me! No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? What's up, Jeremy?
Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I got a 20% score on most tests I take.
I'm not even sure where to start with that statement.
Anyhow, assuming my vision is still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. Do you think we should be worried?
Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Jeremy had pointed.
There, over there. You guys see him now?
What?
Oh.
Damn it! See, I knew it was gonna happen.
It's Ado.
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
Okay, that's way too dramatic.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Huh?
Alright, punks. Come catch these hands.
Yo! Prepare to get pionzered, noobs!
Now, hell. Alright.
Let's go!
Chicky, you are up.
My turn.
Fine.
Damn it.
Say when.
Wait.
Hauling ass!
Ready when you are. There! All right.
Ooh, nice.
I've got this. Yeah!
Shit. Ooh.
Full throttle! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park! Hauling ass!
Good to go.
Take that!
Ready when you are.
That's it!
Wave 1. Fuck.
Ato? Ato! Come on, wake up.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later!
Okay, guys. Let's take them down.
Okay. Let's see.
Let's do it to it!
Probably best to take out these smaller ones first. Ah, damn.
I've got this.
There we go, yes!
Gotcha! Take care of the rest.
Rev it up!
Oh my god.
Fine.
I can't.
Hauling ass! Full throttle! Rev it up! Let's freaking go! Let her rip!
Oh, shit.
It's killing game time! Hi-ya! Seriously depressing. Stay away! Let's do it to it! It's killing game time!
Damn it.
Rev it up!
Ah, he's gonna fucking die. Yep. Shit. Yep. Damn it. Redo this wave. Retry bonuses. When you redo a battle, you can receive a retry bonus. Yep. Damn, I really wanted to save him.
Eita!
Oh.
Damn.
What a relief.
Hey.
Huh?
No matter how...
Better practice.
Okay, guys. Good to go. Let's go.
Let's go! Hi-ya! Fine. Get away from me!
Ready when you are. Let's do this! Gotcha!
There we go. All right.
Here we go! Okay, okay! I'll end it all here!
Yes, okay.
Okay, your turn now.
Yeah, look
Hey
at
there,
that.
sleepyhead. You back with us?
What? Where am I? What happened?
Eito, are you alright?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
Oh, listen to Takamura being gentle.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me?
Of course we did.
I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex.
Man, Takumi's a really good dude.
Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
I figure you owe us now, too.
You blushing?
Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared.
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see.
Hmm?
One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
What? What did he find? Before I could ask any questions, Eito lost consciousness again. I hoisted him onto my back, and we all made our way back to the school. How's he doing? This really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back. We were cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so, and those invaders would have torn him apart.
Right. It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time. Right?
Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Eito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we could all escape together.
Huh?
The invaders find him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us. That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help him point our location, did he? So we're still nowhere closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Sea-Ray? Oh, I remember, all right. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object I'd been carrying. Eito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar?
Huh? What is that?
Huh?
I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now. But if I remember right, didn't Siri have a badge on his hat just like this? What?
Yep.
Hey, you're right. It's totally the same design. Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence.
But you said the invaders had this. Why would they?
Do you remember the spot where Eito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Yuriko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does all this mean?
It's probably nothing. And Angel's okay, so it's all good. Amen. Hallelujah. Peanut butter.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. We'd managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamaru was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. It's been a whole week. I'm glad Eito's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sire, or where he is now. And what were those invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders? Or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing?
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Okay, now it's been a whole week.
Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I promised to meet up with Yuriko at the entrance hall first thing. Or rather, she promised for me.
Let's go.
Also... Ugh. You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Eito yesterday. It really seemed like something bad happened to Sire, doesn't it? That's what I tend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. Yuriko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. Wait, shouldn't we have another person with us though? Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I'd fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Eito. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Siri's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that we overlooked. Sure. Nothing here. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed the first time? Nothing here. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Oh. As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside.
Maybe a body.
I had no grounds to be suspicious of it. No concrete evidence. Just a feeling. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid.
I told you it's a body!
I knew it! A few hours later.
What the?
You've got to be shitting me. I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Sirei in pieces?
I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this.
Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you! Or you! Or you! Siri was killed by one of us!
What? No way! I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Siri said that one time?
Nah!
Don't you dare lay your hands on a superior officer soldier. Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had planted in you? Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have hurt him then.
Oh man! No non-stop debate this time, huh? Who's trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy?
So it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Sirei. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point, while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck onto one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them? Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them too? What could do that? It almost sounds like a ghost. A ghost? Oh yeah! That thing, or person, or whatever, that I saw on the roof. Could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Sirei went missing. That can't be a coincidence. Ooh, what if he's related to Sirei somehow?
So now we know for sure Siri's not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after 100 days or...
Uh-oh. See, I knew something like this was gonna happen.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? This means what I think it means? It's an enemy attack. And here they come rolling. Well, duty calls. Oh dear, what terrible timing. No way. Why now? It just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Sirei, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do we do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead.
What do you say we have to take the lead and organize this and stuff? There's no way we can win without him.
No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right. That hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Serious Wolf for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. Well, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity.
Like hell, I'm letting you push me around.
Enough. Invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room.
Yeah, boy, let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most suits?
Fine. But I'm doing this my way. Takumi and the army took off at its run toward the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total members, remained where they were. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help. It's just... You're going to regret this.
Huh?
Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Kiriko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left.
Oh. Nothing we can do but head to the war room.
Eh? Oh, what? I should get going too. I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I'm not dying here. I need to make it back to Kaura. Okay, now can I use the map? There we go. All right, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do?
I know! We can go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike!
Admirable duty, Adam. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again while you're calling the shots now. I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn.
Can't...
Girls! You sure you're not really a dude? Now would be a great time to crack your egg and take a pounding. Come on. This is no time for us to fight amongst ourselves. We have to get out onto the battlefield before the invaders get here.
I wonder if we could pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out invaders' heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory.
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
I'll never get tired of the sequence. Yes! Let it course through your veins! Let's do it. Launchpad taking off! All right, let's see what we're working with. Battle starts. All right. Let's go down
Here
the
we
middle.
go.
All right.
My turn.
Full throttle.
I end my turn. All right.
It's killing game time!
not there yet.
I'm probably gonna die. Oh.
That all you got?
Yeah, probably gonna die, but...
I'm putting it all on the line! Sorry. It's up to you now.
Let's give it to him!
Let's do it to it!
Alright.
Enough! Let's go!
Yeah.
Drop dead! Boring.
Time for battle. Out of my way.
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color. Oh, and the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
Oh, she's that kind of person.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
Hauling ass! Let her rip!
Back to the front line.
Sweet. All right, next wave. We got 2 more to go.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
Explains why she's so strong and why she's so knowledgeable about them.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
The day Kaura and I got dragged in all this, that wasn't the first time the invaders appeared. Just how long has this war been going on anyway? And how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
Next wave!
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right! Let's do it! Ready when you are. That's it! Here we go! Gotcha! Take care.
Took out
of
a
the
good
rest.
chunk.
Full throttle! Hauling ass! Full throttle! Let her rip!
It's killing game time!
enough for now.
Let's go!
Time to move. Die! So unsatisfied. All right, let's get started. Out of my way.
And then we just have one more left.
Let's do this! Say when. Here!
There we go.
We made it through somehow. Even without Sire's help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo-anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
That's what I'm afraid of. I think the third one's probably gonna have like a larger enemy.
Oh! Guys! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger is approaching!
What? Like another monster?
What the hell?
What the? But that's a human.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
I don't know, but I got a bad feeling about this one.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Is it true? Could that person really be really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting to miss Sire. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Aight. Everyone stand back! Leave this to me.
Hakamaru took a deep breath, and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look! Look!
What now? Huh?
They put their hands up.
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed, so we should be okay.
I don't trust this person. Still reeling from the shock of this new development, I took a few tentative steps towards the mysterious figure. But then...
Kudukuzo, Dipifugu Vatu, Pamashniku Jetu Vudu Petu!
Oh!
Is that hemo-anima?
You're that dragon from earlier! Oh, hell.
What the? Is that the enemy commander?
We're gonna die!
Can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Is it a boy? Yes! Yes, it is! I recognize that outfit! He's here! He's here! He's here! Oh, I'm so happy!
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sire told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends.
The power of friendship prevails!
I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend.
Aww.
And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Don't be such a hater.
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree, though. That speech was totally lame.
Great work, Ito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside. True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Ooh, they messed with the wrong person.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
Time to put this guy down for good. Okay. Alright. Should probably eliminate the smaller guys first. He's got a sword!
Ready when you are.
Actually, you know what? Hold on.
Let's freaking go!
I need to take out as many of these guys as I possibly can.
Full throttle!
Nah.
I'm ready, whatever.
Ito is an attacker who gains a random buff with each action. You randomly gain attack +1, armor +1, and fatigue from his specialist skill. Special fortune telling.
Yes, leave it to me.
Ooh.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
I've got this.
Here we go! Seriously depressing.
Now then, to business. Take this! Broken so soon.
Here we go.
Let's freaking go! Hauling ass! Let her rip!
Alright, there we go. Oh shit. Alright.
Let's go!
We need to get as many of these out as we possibly can.
Time for battle. Out of my way. Oh, unsatisfied.
Actually.
Let's do this. Here we go.
Seriously depressing.
blood.
Alright.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
That ain't nothing.
Ready when you are.
Hardly a challenge. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Oh.
I can still fight. I'll show you how it's done! Serves you right.
I still got gas.
It's killing game time!
That's not what I wanted to do, but... let's see. You know what?
It ain't over yet.
I'm trying to get in my way. There we go. Alright.
Just try it. Doesn't feel half bad.
Alright, he's almost down.
Here we go! Hi-ya!
Good to go. Gotcha. You're in trouble.
Fine. Let's go!
One more.
Okay, okay.
Alright, let's do it! Yes! You win! We did it! We beat the big bag dragon! Whoa. Now what?
We beat it this time, right? It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's powers seem a lot like our hemoanima?
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirai could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiroko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet. Mozokuze.
Huh?
Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Sujupi. Sedudumak. I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Gabeguk. Tudevose.
Eito might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged, and its voice sounded frightened. Desperate, even.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But...
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiroko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Oh. Buddy, I think you about to die. Finishing blows. Performing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing the power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate.
Alright, let me do it.
Uh-oh. Ooh. It's raining blood.
Exquisite.
Whoa. Extermination complete. This is turning all over the place. Hiroko Shizuhara's Hemo Anima was boosted. Special attack +1 and voltage gain +10%. What just happened? Did you absorb its power? Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Hemo Anima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies. Remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another around here. And now we can't even ask Syria about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh, he doesn't know.
All right, you were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know.
Know what? What happened? It's like this.
Still S-ring, baby.
What? No way.
Serious? Dead? How?
Look like he got sliced and diced.
When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
Thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Sire.
Hey!
I just wish it hadn't been like this.
Huh?
But what about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen, or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Siri told us. I was. Once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he got a spare, body that whoever's controlling him can jump into. If he did, he'd have done that already. Right. I'm sorry. I ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions.
We're basically no better than when we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here, what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. As if that explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth. Whew, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know. And you didn't even do anything today. A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. Tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So we're calling it here for today? Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all of this. We're done talking then. Sweet. I kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyway.
Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. I collapsed into my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Sirius said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Kaura again?
Huh?
Was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? Ooh, indeed. I got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Eito. What's up? Nothing, I just wanted to thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a ton of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome, so long as we have each other. Yeah, it's kind of corny. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's hemoanima. If we think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Yes! Thank you!
You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Eito extended his hand toward me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks. Same here. All right. I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me. I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do just that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yes. See you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Eito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. And so, our 7th day at Last Day Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. Oh, we reached the end of the demo. Oh, wow. Man! I mean, it was a pretty lengthy demo, but I was really getting into it. All right, well, we'll save right here. Thank you for playing the 100 line. Yeah. Here we go. What does the future hold for the Special Defense Unit? Which, by the way, they spelled it wrong. Purchase full game for now. Which I won't buy right now, of course. But I will buy it at some point later. And then, obviously, I'm going to play the full game. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me and checking out my playthrough of the 100 line. If you haven't already, go ahead and play the demo. It's only out for a couple of days. You can play it on Steam and you can play it on the Nintendo Switch. Until then, I will see you all in the next video.